Right before going live, I start having a sneezing fit, and my cat is looking at me like a demon is being expelled. She is staring at me with so much concern right now. Like, dude, are you okay? I'm fine. I'm good. Go back to cleaning yourself. Stop staring at me. Dude, it's unnerving. Stop it. Fine, whatever. This music is bopping. Anyway. Dawntrail. Part 4 Loko. Let's go. This gate is barred to all save those who have express permission from one of the Dawn servants. That's me! Signed by Bao Wuklamat herself. My apologies, miss, if you would wait here just a moment. Yeah, that's right. Open the gate. That's a big bridge.
Shall we then?
Kind of reminds me of Ishgard. That is a big bridge. What kind of music is this?
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shitonatam. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
That music
My
was
home, Yasulani,
good.
lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier.
You say so.
As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Ooh, those look like fun. Hi. Stop staring at me. Alright, let's ride. Short on Ronik? Afraid so. If one will suffice, I have the creature ready and waiting. But if you need two, then you'll have to wait. The Ronik have been acting strangely of late, more easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking out the few for Renting's proven bothersome work. Wanna work. I think they're big enough. They're usually so docile. And the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. But much has changed since last I was here. Not the best start to our journey. Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. Guess we're walking. About that, sir. As well-traveled as you look, it's not only the Ronique that have been giving us trouble. Other wildlife has shown signs of aggression, too. As merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on Ronique for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. No, not really. But the Ronique, Aaronville! The Ronique! This is your first time in Shaloni. I can understand your enthusiasm. It'd be a shame not to ride one at least once while you're here. A fair point. If we're to give you the authentic Shaloni experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. I want to ride one! Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We could pass the time there while waiting. Take it you're heading to Husatawi, then? I'll have a man bring the Ronique over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? Ronique! I love all I have to do is whine at Aaronville, and he's just like, fine. We'll do whatever you want to do. Like, that's better. Damn right we're gonna do what I want to do. Last time I was here, it was a little more than a camp with a shop or three. The Wild West of Eorzea.
Well, well. It's become a proper town. Hey!
Town isn't big enough for the two of us. Partner.
Now hold on a minute.
Some sort of trouble.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still kicking up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat? Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Hmm.
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekoa. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along, and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
So that guy seems evil.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Is that?
Hey, Estinian!
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Hey! What are you doing, Zekoa? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute! You sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekoa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
I don't think that's a good guy. I think that might be a good guy. That's a good guy. Right there, that's a good guy. Hey, Estinian. What are you doing here?
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd.
Wasn't expecting to see you in a
Talk is life,
saloon.
there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
We did.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
How very like you.
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future.
He didn't do that for me! Bastard.
But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
No, Estinian, travel with us! Bastard.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
No sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This Dust Watch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. The people of Shalone rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most people sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue the peaceful resolution in a roundabout fashion. The Dust Watch was likely established by supporters of Koana, preferring peace be enforced through formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in. What freedom would they have now would be lost under Zoral Jaw's authority. All of which to say that, unless a lengthy stay in the jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. I'm gonna beat up everybody. I would like to think the stableman has arrived with a Ronique by now. I'll go ahead and check. You still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you've had your fill. I do want to look around. I need to get the Aether. Right here. Right here. Right here. It's right here. This. Oh, I got quests to check. Gotta see if I can get some jewelry. I need some jewels. Well, give jewels. Hello. You got jewels? You don't got jewels. You got jewels? You got food. You don't got jewels. Oh, there's a gemstone trader. What do you got? All very interesting. Yes, quite. Yes, yes. Do you have jewels? You don't have jewels. Ah! Cactuses! What do you got? You don't got jewels. Okay. Whee! Oh, there's a thing up there. There's a thing! Wait, how do I get up there? Stairway. The friend, I take it. Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Ronique. Which is why I have to ask you to stop at Sheshinawiza Springs. That's fine, of course. But why haven't the Dust Watch dealt with this banditry? Kamaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them all up's easier said than done. If you have anything of value you want to take care. Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Yeah, I want to see a bandit try to take us on. Right then. If you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Oh, I forgot to use this. Use that. And I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna eat my sweet roll before it gets stoled. Ready? Then saddle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. Yes. Ronique! Oh my god. Mine's so much smaller than his. Aether, I don't even know her. Right? Well, I have stumbled into the old west of Eorzea, so being a gunbreaker is definitely the way to go. I brought both a sword and a gun to the gunfight. Magic bullets! Magic bullets! Hey, look! Holes full of ceruleum. Erinville's just telling us all about the place, and I'm just ignoring it. No sooner did we dismount, the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Ronique. Now then. This is the Shashanewiza Springs. Perhaps the busiest town here in Shaloning. These names are tongue twister. People traveling from all over hoping to find their fortune. The change come to Usatawi was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in 3 years I've been away. The station on the eastern side of town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Go ahead. Iate is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. They are made to torment me. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Toril. I can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let's see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. It's like when Harry Potter came out and not a single damn person knew how to pronounce Hermione's name. So in the 4th book, there was literally a pronunciation included on how to pronounce Hermione's name. Because nobody knew how to pronounce it. It's like you got this main character and not a single person knows how to pronounce the name. Like, what are you doing? What are you thinking? Hey, did that door open? No, that door didn't open. Where is this person? I'm looking for somebody who doesn't exist. Oh, here's somebody. Hormones. It's hormones. Didn't know how to pronounce it. Hormones. Yes, I'm Ayati. And who might you be? Oh, you're so cute. Look how cute you are. She is my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Erinville, yes. A man grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since last we spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Ayate. She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown. Ellingsfell. I don't know how to pronounce that name either. Is that what they call you here? Alright. I was born Ellingsfell. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to Eastern Viara conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it if you would continue using my chosen name. A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stomping grounds a visit myself. It'd be good to see names and sayings. She's the finest archer I know. His mother and mentor. Every time I dropped by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. Ooh, food! You're impressive with the bow too, Ayate, even among the Shatona. Oh, I couldn't compare to her. But her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. This is what I'm pretty much certain my character lore is. My character is very much motivated by food. Very food motivated, right? You give my character food and that's it. You've won my character over. Like earlier on, we were very early on, we were in the main city and they gave my character tacos and I was like, let's go! Tacos. Yep, that's the life right there. They gave my character tacos and that was it. That was all. That's all it took. Just some tacos. Very food motivated. That's what earned her a place among the Galul Jaja's traveling companions, after all. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Torel lit a fire in her. Even after he was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. I know, right? And then there was this scene where, and I've got it clipped, where these people, like, it was a cutscene where these people left without ordering, and I was just like, evil. And he was like, well, what do you make of it? I'm like, that I need tacos. And I can't find any place that sells tacos. I think it's something I'm gonna have to make as a culinarian. So angry. Iate, please. What? We're all friends here, aren't we? I'm gonna have to check my culinarian log. No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. Yes, we did. You found it? As part of the rite of succession. I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. I'm gonna have to check my crafter's log to see if the tacos are in there. Well, we should be on our way. I have to train and catch. Thank you so much for stopping by. Do my best to help. I need help. Uh-oh. What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. Well, no, I'm gonna check my crafting log to see if... culinarian... I see no tacos! Okay, it's gotta be in the next level of... It's gotta be in the level 95 to 100. That's where tacos gotta be. Oh, look! There's chocolate, though! Fuck! Banana bread? Shrimp cocktail! Sorry, that's it. Got distracted there for a second. By all the food. I'm very food motivated, okay? No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. It's Namika, Wuklumat's nursemaid. Airville, generous. Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. Yeah, right. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh, yeah? Hold on. Did he say this is Luke Lamott's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. I'm going after Namika. This lot I leave to you. Okay, I'm gonna kick their ass. Cocky bastard. I'll hang him by the ear and feed the old woman to the dogs. You think so? I don't think you're gonna walk out of here. We can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the... Yeah! You have no idea who you're dealing with. No fucking clue who you're fucking dealing with. Literally, no clue. No clue. This is what I'm talking about. When they're like, oh, we're gonna put you in the dirt. And I'm like, do you have any idea who I am? Or what kind of people I've taken out in my life? You are small fries in comparison. You are nobody. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea where they're headed. You said they stole something from you. A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Luke Lamont. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? The Raid's succession ended, and Luke Lamont crowned the next Dawn servant. She is ready to stand on her own. I told her as much in my plans to return home to Ysolani, and she gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given me by the vow of resolve, and now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin in my name if only they had left me that bracelet. I would ask that you intended what you intend to do, but I know that look. We're getting that bracelet back. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. Self? I can assure you, no harm will come to us. Generous will make certain of that. I'm not the one in harm's way. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well and make sure all proceeds as it should. I don't know what to say. I can see why Luke Lamont put so much faith in you both. Before anything else, let's see her back to Chishinawa's Springs. She'll be safer in town, with both Ayate there to keep an Ayate there to keep an eye on her. We should have nothing to worry about. Thank you, both of you. Yeah, I'm not the one that has to worry about anything. Everybody's like, you have to be safe. And I'm like, no. No, I really don't. Have you met me? I've ended literal gods. Aaronville told me what happened, and you needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards... Don't let me allow that. It's like, bitch, you don't know. Don't you know me? And those bastards wouldn't care even if they... Do you know who I am? I feel like a Karen saying that. But at least she's safe and I know you'll set things right. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, as this involves a gift from Luke Lamont, we must be mindful of our actions reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dust Watch. Well now, that makes me think you're strong. Really strong. Are you? No more than any other adventurer. Aren't we humble now? But the matter-of-fact way you say it makes me think it's a tremendous understatement. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you could tell us about these bandits? Oh, it is an understatement. Let's see. Well, of late, there's been talk about some savory types coming and going from Hatano Yawa in the south To the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that ceruleum extraction is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking at the dried up veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits, not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating the place. I can let the Dust Watch know if you like. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain, if you've no objection. Right then, let's be off. I think one of the Dust Watch is involved. I really do. But that might just be me. Oh, quests. No, I don't want yours. Oh, just 2 quests. Okay. I don't want yours. Did I get this? Did I ever get this aetheryte? My cat's over there doing cat things. Okay, I did. Good. Flying chair, the #1 way to travel. Just sit back and enjoy your chair. I listen to this music. Exactly. I see the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. Okay. And? I go beat them up. Oh, I see they're BDSM bandits. Okay. I get it. They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dust Watch not have noticed by now? A question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone. If you would go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. Can I just go take them out? The bandits will not notice you here. Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Not when we got a boss who can keep the dust watch off our back. Ha! Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? That drunk who bought your story about the gold-shitting alpaca, am I right? Yep, called it. I knew that there was some one of them was running them. Okay, let's see what else they got. How is everybody gonna know when any of these guys are dead? Dead men tell no tales. That shit. Let me out of here, you bastard. Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me. I'll get you all back for framing my friends. The vulture, most of all, you tell him he can eat shit. Heh, how about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. Hey, Aaronville. I've brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? It was made by a famous artisan. You idiot! How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please, please, I'm sorry. Reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here's your reward. Don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you. Finish, are you? Let's retreat for now. I don't retreat! So, were you able to learn anything? I learned a lot. Their leader is a man of the Dust Watch? Yeah, it was that guy we saw in town. That would explain why these bands have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him? It seems we have a work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Takoa. That's the boy you confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? And you say they threatened him to speak with the Vulture, their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting of a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea who's behind the recent rash robberies in this place, but we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed would prove difficult, though, if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. We need to get him alone. You're right. If we confront him with this henchman around, a violent outcome is all but guaranteed. I might have a... Aaronville has a plan? There's a small settlement to the southeast. That's a name I can't pronounce. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. Are we gonna hire a Stinian? I'm gonna hire a Stinian. Ah! He was so well disguised as a cactus. I didn't even see him. If we are to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done bargaining in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of these things, dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. With few ingredients and the sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that will resemble the scent when bird. Stealth cactus, exactly! We can lure them into the bandits' hideout, flush out the vulture and his gang. Then, while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid that I must ask you to collect the excrement. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. And before you say anything, I did not ask this because of any aversion to feces. But still, it would be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plant we require. Here, take these 3 pouches, see them filled, and I will handle the rest. Yeah, You just want me to go shit collecting. Look at them, they're stealth cactuses, look! Fucking stealth cactuses. He did. He gave me the shit job. This is the shittiest quest. Well, it's better than the corniest quest. Where I literally ran around and gave corn to everybody. I'm not even lying. There was a quest where I literally ran around and gave corn to everybody. And you know who gave me that quest? A ghost ear of corn. who I was the only one who could see it. And he was the one that gave me that quest. It was ridiculous. Ridiculous. Here, take your shit. Excellent, this will do nicely. All that's left, it is mix the feces with the tummoclaw fibers, dried nopali tender root, and generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's get back to... Stealth cactus. Oh, that one's moving. Not so stealthy, are you, when you're moving? Well, it's... You gave them grilled corn because they were hungry, and the corn was like, we must feed everybody corn! And I'm like... What? And then you know what he gave me at the end of the quest? You know what my quest reward was? Where is it? Corn! My quest reward was corn! Look! Corn! That was my quest reward. Corn! You can't make this shit up. Everything is ready. Time to set our plan into motion. He was consistent. Fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I will keep watch from here. The attractant I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. They will come soon after. Okay. It was the corniest quest. What's that smell? Ah, that reeks! What did you put in the fire? It wasn't me, I swear. Ah, did something die? Someone want to explain that ungodly stench to me? Yep, there he is. There's the bracelet. Enjoy soup! Boss, over there. Huh? What in the world? Run for your lives! So the smoke drew them here. I swear when I find out who did this. I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight, we'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now. They're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Shh, they'll heal you. Shit, who was that? And there he goes. Hey, are you gonna help me or what? The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. All that effort and not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. No need to apologize. We were planning to save you, eventually. Really? And I didn't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. This man they call the Vulture, I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? The one and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there now, too. We can go together. I've got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so, those bandits at that place? They're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. Just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. That was 3 years ago, and whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how, with a duel. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in position of authority. And we made damn sure they did, every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then, about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends, Wikana and Liween, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel, and he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. Hey, Tia! Welcome And that's why you are ready to challenge him in the middle of town? I was, until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of the town into the vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner then. Well, you know the rest. You said the Dustwatch would be of no help. Are they all working for the vulture then? Well, after to be 4 streams of this, my throat is feeling a little raw. But we're making really good progress. We're on chapter 4 of 6 of Dawntrail's MSQ. And we are making really good progress. I am still going pretty strong. I am sick. I was catching a cold earlier in the week, and it's gone full-blown cold. So I'm sneezing all the time. And I got a cough in a bit. And, I'm sneezing constantly. It's just, it doesn't stop. But, right before my stream started, I had a sneezing fit. It was awful. And I have a constant sinus headache, but, I'm getting through it. I'm working my way through it. And I'll get through it. It's fine. You know, it's nothing new. Nothing I haven't dealt with before. But I'm just sights for Dawntrail and doing the I said I was going to stream the entirety of the MSQ, so I'm going to. And I am, and I'm going to get through it, and then I'm going to go back and do all the other stuff off stream, but just MSQ is going to be streamed. Because that's how I be. I am taking breaks to do other things, though, because I'm not that crazy. The Sheriff Kamaka, he's as honest as they come, a staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it was my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? Too many guys? Yeah. Yeah, that. Yeah. I'd have to get out of the house, too. Well, if he knows where this vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask you is hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at that place. Names I can't pronounce. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. Also, my cat decided she's too good for her bed, so she's laying on my clothing. So you're just like, cool. Good you're here. Oh no. They don't, yeah. Yeah. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. That is the age, isn't it? Well, well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tuliolo, where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'll trust a lackey with that business, given the provenance of the piece. No, I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after that place, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Ah, well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. Yeah, sometimes a break is good. A break is always good when you're feeling, you know, overwhelmed. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to that place would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the others to search the barrels for any stolen goods. Using that will expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if he's carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign innocence? Oh, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. A duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child in the wilds understands the importance of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using firearms in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? We can trust in the old laws. Not even he can ignore our traditions. Once he loses, I'll have him confess to his crimes. If you're satisfied, then so am I. Yeah, I've had people try to tell me I don't know my own body. And I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure that I live here. I live in it. I live here. So yeah. Yeah, it's... Yeah. You're like, no, I live in my own body, thanks. Try again. This body is occupado. You know? Occupido. Not by you, but by me. I'm pretty sure I know this body much better than anybody else because I'm the one who occupies it. I knew I could count on you. I was seen in that place, so it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if you suspect a trap, you won't be able to resist taking the bait. You'll want to buy your friend as much time as possible and make your way to that place. Once you got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. All right then, let's get to it. That's some. I get a lot of UTIs because I have kidney problem. Like I have a kidney stone and kidney problems. And like I know when I'm getting a UTI and I can feel it. And I'm like, I know this is coming on, and people still don't believe me. And I'm like, look, I know, okay? I know. My kid. Hey, dude. The bling, the whatever the things were likely that Shitona's. Yep, exactly. We're likely Shitona's doing. What's his angle? And then there's that brat. It's past time I dealt with him. Gotta poke him. Hey, there's a quest. Oh yeah, I've already talked to this. Okay, I guess I'm gonna poke him. Poke! What's this? Ah, an unfamiliar face in these parts. Ahem. Have you needed a dust watch, miss? Yes! What? Dekawa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him? I see. So desperate he was to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, miss. Might I trouble you to take me to him? Poke, poke! I must poke you. For reason. For raisins. Not that it's appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist, Shinowiza Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. Is this the place? I don't see him. Just a little further. I see. Very well. Lead on. Through the cactuses. I hope you get some cacti needles. Oh, there's a place to check on over here. So I want you to be tour guide. What is this giant hole? There's gold in these fields. Blue gold. Ahem. Best be wary of the beasts in these parts. Uncoordinated peoples. They may prefer to snack on cerulean, but for you, I reckon they'd make an exception. I don't want to be a snack. Not for monsters, at least. Inconsiderate. Oh man, I was hoping you actually meant uncoordinated. Because that's me. Is this the place then? I could have sworn I left him here. Is this some sort of joke? Of all the... Let's keep moving. It's like, yeah. I'm not joking when I say I broke my leg after tripping over my own feet. Where is he? This better be the place. Ah, now I remember. My patience is wearing awfully thin, miss. If he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I both dearly regret. Are you threatening me? Dude, I will lay you the fuck out. No, there's so many people here just in the musky of the walkway without checking back. Oh, yeah. Oh no! Stealth cactuses! Unless you'd rather feed you on raw needles and all. Shit, chat. Rude! All right, where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where is Loko? Tell me where he is or I'll bury you in the same grave. Confound it, he must have escaped. That's it. I've had it all these games. I've had it with you. Hey, you looking for me? If you want to place me on arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
And my bag!
So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shisenuetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
We do.
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
You would have had to arrest yourself.
What's the meaning of this, Wuhute?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Wuhute, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it.
Let your pistols do the talking!
Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? Huh. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this. Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
What the hell?
Oh, you little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go. As are your friends.
Ha! You're not such a bad guy after all!
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zekua? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuklamat's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
That is the most Western sounding Mikote I've ever heard. That ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. Phew, finally it's over. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Now that we have a bracelet, let's return to that place. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. Oh, more quests. Okay, let's see if any of them have... See if any of them have jewels. Nope. 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 I think I already checked this one. Ah, cactuses. Nope. Nope, okay. Me up. Damn it. Look at the floofles. Look at the floofles. What do you got? No. What do you got? No. Okay. And go straight there. Ah, my ear is itchy. I get for wearing a headset for 3 days in a row. What do you got? No. What do you got? No. Seems like any of these people are gonna have jewelry requests. Won't be until I get to the 96. What do you got? No. Okay. We got your bracelet back. My bracelet, thank you. Thank you so much. Hair jewelry. I love hair jewelry. There's a cat in there. This is more than just a gift. It's a part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly, Wuklamad is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us as more as long-standing acquaintances. What kind of hair jewelry are you looking for? Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. Oh, yeah, combs. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Quikana and Lewin. If it wasn't for you believing in Zekoa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard put behind bars. We never gave up hope that he would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now, and lacking the strength besides, some outlaws might see us as easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dustwatch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day, so no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Right, and you'll teach us how to draw your pistol so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need to duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we'd best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to repay it. On that, you have my word. Until we meet again. If you excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet, though, do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. Were you not planning to take the train home? Oh, the train service has been suspended. Didn't I tell you? You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake? It must have happened when we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and one rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you can speak to the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there. It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays. Too much talking!
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
I'll walk. I'll fucking walk. I don't care.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful.
I love helping. You got
Thank you.
food?
Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Do you have food?
Sorry for dragging you into this.
No, I'm serious. Do you have food?
There they are. That's them, the 2 volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Something the matter?
Would you happen to be a fan of...
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our ceruleum-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
Though no small number live in Sholani, I must confess I've never visited the home of the Hetsaro. As they largely live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect that they may have a dim view of the railroads. Yes! Weapon! There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot. You can see it from the outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself, though if you peek in the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of enough jabbering, Shenza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do. So let's get to it. We'll see you later. Whee! I wonder if I can reach this other... I'm gonna try. For the heck of it. I have an outfit like that, but mine's better. What is this? My samurai outfit. See, because I have the shoes. See, I have the shoes. Shoes. So mine is better. See, none of them have the shoes. This music is something else. Tell you what. I guess that must be the passenger cart. I must confess, trains in the present sight. How easy it must be to ship goods through the wilds now. Right. That place should be in the northeast of here. Let's continue on. Let's go get some wood. Ah, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of this place, but I do know their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Ah, such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of Sheshinawezi Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I am Huato, chief of this place. This is my son, Shepetto. A pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome and apologize for our sudden intrusions. I am Walika, station master of Dawntrail railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks and we require timber to make repairs. This is Generous and Aaronville, who have volunteered to assist us in the restoration effort. You have a most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tan leather, and the faintest hint of tender grass of lands unknown. I gather you are not from these lands. I am a traveler of the star. Truly, I would love to know more of you and the lands you have seen. I am told your people hold your traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. We're to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads. The Hetsu teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason, I believe, that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see, the word Hetsu means leader of souls. The Hetsaro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetsu among the Hetsaro. Here, we look to the Ronik for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of aether rites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influence. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you with timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we must ask you to indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way. And my son is always so delighted to hear their tale. Now, if you'll excuse me. He's so cute. He's so adorable. Oh. I see you. will speak frankly, we fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronique have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. A stableman near Huatswan mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum, Shalone has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronique are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train and as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this we can't help but worry. Understandably, I thank you for your being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hetzaru, but all of Shaloni. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Valkuana. Valkuana, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently... how shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Mind your tongue, Shepeto. While there is a grain of truth in the rumors, he is not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. His journeys have changed him for the better. So in the course of traveling with him, you witnessed him change with your own eyes? Generous fought beside Valkuana in the rite of succession. I'd take her word over rumor. You took part in the rite of succession? You're that close to the Dawn Servants? I was grateful for any help, but had no idea I had recruited a bona fide hero. It's just like, eh? Succession of Dawn Servants filled us with uncertainty for the future. There's clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valkuana for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I hope that he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. We're terribly grateful. A promise will keep the Ronique foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. If needs be, we'll seek Valkuana's counsel. My thanks again for your time in the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon. Hiccups. Full-fledged hiccups. Okay, better. We've more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect to be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I run up a few more hands and a Ronique? I won't be long. I'm glad That went well, and thankfully it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. New weapon! While we wait, we could get started moving timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if you split the work. They just lift the whole damn thing above my head. Because that's how I am. Because we all know that's how I am. I should think this will be enough. That's mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest. Once we repair the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? Or as much as I'd love to say it, make it so, there aren't any spots available. You have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid. But you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namika and the few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And Nitowike will be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own, Shenza. And we've still more to do. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass time. If there's anything else in Shaloni you're keen to see, I'll leave it to it. Well, I gotta check these quests to see if there's jewelry! I need jewelry! Because there's some quests that popped up. Okay, let's check this one. No, not you. You. Not you. Oh, there's a thing. There's a thing. Yes, I'm just going for a casual swim. Oh, there's the thing. Jewelry! Underwater content! Let's go! Love me some underwater content. Only, do I remember how to dive? No. There we go. Oh yeah, you can mount underwater too. Oh, I'm way out of the zone. This music, though. Okay, here's your rings. Snakes on a train. No stealth cactus. No, not you. Yes. Okay. Got him. The pitter patter of tiny feet. Here you go. Here's the dead snake. No. That looks terrible, so no. Had you filled the sites? Well, they appear to have almost finished. Bunch cutscenes. Bunch cutscenes. Ah.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
And there she goes.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tyrol. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream. Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Not another one!
You can't be serious.
The hell?
Gods have mercy.
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitobekwe and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
Yeah, we need to follow the dare ship. Oh shit.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
What the?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Someone help me, please! Oh! Oh!
Bastard!
What the hell?
What did it just do?
Save the things. Just get to safety. I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bako Jaja.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Huh.
That you should still live.
Zoralcha?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuliolol and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No. My ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve? This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been Father's equal in combat.
He might be now.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself,
is an unforeseen blessing.
Farewell, Sorolja, my son. And forgive me.
What?
How?
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
Papa?
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
You are no match for me.
No, but I might be.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then will you be his worthy successor?
Zeralcha, wait!
My warships will remain in your sky. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
Hmm. No, Papa can't die. Okay, I don't like this top. How? How could this happen? Because your brother's an asshole.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Right. So, I... Vawu Klamat, Vau Koana. I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn. The Landsguard has begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. I thank you for the report. Please inform the guard that they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. The people. I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you. Thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere. More than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Elfino and LSA, could you take the Bayside Bevy and Kryl and Aaronville, the palace perimeter? As for Generous, please come to the Resplendent Corner with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. This top legit looks like... Okay. It looks like a post-apocalypse football uniform.
Okay, you guys might be
Amanda, how was your stream? How was the Sims?
Back over here.
Have you done more on your rags to riches goal? I know you're building a ranch. Or I think you're building a ranch. Unless I'm just being weird. And I'm misremembering everything. I might be misremembering everything. Anyway, welcome in, Raiders. I am Flisklet. I am the resident Chaos Gremlin. I am playing Dawntrail and Miss Q all the way through on stream. Yes, many spoilers ahead. So if you are planning on doing MSQ and don't want to be spoiled, go ahead and hit that lurk command, and you can go ahead and mute the stream. And yeah, you don't have to be in here, but you can mute the stream. And but yeah. But yeah, I am in, I'm currently, why is that still on there? I am currently on chapter 4 of 6 in the MSQ. And we are on stream 4, Loko. And tomorrow is stream part Revenge of the Fifth. I have no chill when it comes to naming my streams. Okay. No. Absolutely zero chill. But yeah, I am dressed like a post-apocalypse quarterback because this is the outfit they gave me. I don't know. I don't ask. This is how they dressed me. Okay? This is just what they did. I'm not asking questions. But yeah. If you want to hit that follow button, go ahead and hit that follow button. I appreciate the follows, but if you want to hit, I would not suggest hitting that sub button unless you really want to, because I am demonetizing my stream in a couple months. So, I mean, if you really want to sub, you can sub, but if you don't want to, I don't have ads up, so you'll just get pre-roll, and then after that, you shouldn't get any ads. So, because I've turned ads off. I'm just like, whatever, I don't care. So you should only get pre-roll. But yeah, yeah, we're just having fun and going through just MSQ because I'm not doing side quests unless they give me jewelry. Side quests are for my ult class. I'm also going to be leveling Dancer when I get to it, but right now it's just my tank, my Gunbreaker. My Gunbreaker, isn't it gorgeous? Yes. Yeah, since I'm demonetizing, I turned ads off completely. So you should just get pre-roll. And it should just be a short pre-roll and then nothing. And then a whole lot of nothing. Because, yeah. But, I also got the kitten, and my cat cam is up, but my cat has wandered off someplace. I don't know where she went. She is someplace. I don't know. Hoku's giving me a heart attack. But, okay, so I'm going to start the spoilers now. So if you do not want to be spoiled, now would be the time to tune out. But, spoilers starting in 3, 2, 1, mute the stream. The city just got attacked by, older brother, What's-His-Face's son, and What's-His-Face's son killed Papa, and I'm kind of pissed about it because I fought that guy and I beat that guy, and then what's his face's son just comes in and is all like, "Oh no, I had to steal the secret power in order to beat him," and I'm like, "Dude, I did it on my own. What is your problem?" So now we have to go around, because he had an army with him. We have to go around and help these guys. Those soldiers, they look like people, but they kill and kill with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? We have to go around and help these people who've been attacked and injured. Because, you know, they've been attacked and injured. My thanks, I'll be fine now, but we failed to protect people. Why did so many have to die? Where was Val Wook Lamont and Val Kuana? Ugh, they're not to blame. I understand, I do, but I need to clear my head. They were dealing with the fact that their father was being attacked and killed right in fucking front of them. Get over yourself, dude. Thank you, miss. My husband and son, they were... Yeah, I can imagine what they were. I'm very sorry. Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader, they said he looks like Sorel Jara. But that can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? Yeah, it was him. He became an evil bastard. Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Galul Jaja. We were safe, but now... Yeah, I know. Welcome back, cat. You finished aiding the people here? The prettiest one? What's the prettiest one? I think this one is the prettiest one. Who wouldn't think this one's the prettiest one? It's a rainbow. And the cat is back. All hail the Overlord. All hail the Overlord. Do you want to see something hilarious? And that's what happens when you refund all the points all at once. Now my VTuber is going all bananas. There were children among the wounded. Children. No, now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. You go and see how things are at Talon March, and afterwards go and find LSA at Bayside Bevy. I can. There's no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seemed. Oh. Fresh scorchmarks and dollars from the enemy assault. The stalls. The shops appear to have weathered the chaos, though the wares have been strewn across the floor. The port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. There's a jumping puzzle somewhere around the port, they said. Don't know the life of me where it's at. Oh, there's a thing over there. Gotta go get that. Is it the big lighthouse? I don't know. I wonder if it's that thing. Hmm. If I were a jumping puzzle, where would I be? Well, the taco stand is still there. That's what's important. Might be something I have to... Okay. Okay. It's gonna be up here. Right here. And then I'll get back to him. But time for a short break from MSQ for a moment. To do a jumping puzzle. Because after all that heavy, I need something not as heavy. Meh. Let's find where this thing starts. That looks promising. Let me up. Oh. Oh, this one requires big jumps. My cat's a show off. Okay, not too bad. And it's going numb! Shit. God damn it. There we go. God damn it! No! Oh my god. One miscalculation. Can you believe that? Oh, I sure as hell can. I was all the way at the top. God damn it. Come on. I know my hand is going slightly numb. That's no excuse. No! I might as well just start at the beginning again. Might as well, you know? Why not? Son of a bitch. Oh, come on. I can make a small jump, can't I? No, I can't. Let's face facts. Hmm. Okay, there we go. Oh, I fell. Good job. Okay, back up to here. Damn it. Come on. Son of a bitch. Okay, made it back up here. Damn it. Damn it. No. Okay, it didn't fall all the way. Jumping too far. Didn't jump far enough. Either I'm jumping too far, I'm not jumping far enough. Son of a bitch. Oh no. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Mid-jump! Are you fucking for real? Are you fucking for real? Oh my god. Okay, well, I guess this would be a good time to go use the potty. I'll be right back while this queue is taking forever. Would you look at that? I've made it all the way to 700. Oh no! I have been shamed. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The server crashed while I was in the middle of the jump puzzle. So I am shamed for being in queue right now. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. And then Dulcin just slaps me with his meat. Exodus is down. Diabolos is down. Belmung is down. Adamantoise is down. Aether is down. So apparently a bunch of the servers just crashed. My cat is in power saving mode. In energy saving mode. Of course, this is also her perpetual state. Down to 230. 160. Here we go. Come on. I just want to finish my jump puzzle. $91. There we go. God damn it. Maybe. Hell yeah. Vista recorded. Oh, look at that bridge. Wish it was daytime so we could see the sea better. Anyway, time to get down. I probably could have just done that. I felt all those I can find, and seen them delivered into the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Zoral Jaw actually meant to harm the people, I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim is more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How is Lamati? Devastated? Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gleam Sands.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamati. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamati. Lamati!
How? How could I?
Look at me, Lamati. You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
No more bag of shit.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
We'll handle this together.
You'll stick with me. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
No, I think you should probably leave that to me. I'm fine. I just need a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me and urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly, I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers Zorolja commands, given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray, but I will make it my strength, the strength to do what I must. Right, I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Koana. Could you and the others join us in a while, however we decide to proceed? I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alice I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside Bevy. I don't like that she feels the need to be strong when, like, her dad just... I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but... Oh, you're back. By that, I take it to mean Lemeti's is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Toral. I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. If she intends to fight, then we fight together. I told her. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. Ants. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. If you mind taking a closer look, it may yield some clues as to Zorolja's new power. Place where the eyes and mouths might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of the helm. From distance, it appears to be simple armor, but upon close perception, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear, but you see no signs of a power source. The general shape of the weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests far more advanced than anything you've seen. What do you think? It's unlike anything I've ever seen. Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny, the like of a face not least of all. Did you see any sign of a power source? So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from an unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? We have, in the Sky Deep cenote. That's right. Glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers were a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. They really are. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at Sunperch. The sooner we get to the bottom of the mystery, the better. Looks like everyone is here already. So.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told?
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me, Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Greetings, everyone.
It's about time you came to help us. You little shit.
Raha! Y'shtola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Galul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested, but based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Toral. A letter from the Dawn servant, addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold?
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Toral nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allagan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake? None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different. Baby? Now, hold on. Why would you...
Now, what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
Everybody look at Kyle.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections. But what of my home? What's become of it?
Going to find out.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zorolja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliyolal. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too.
Aaronville, I will let you join us because I know it's your home.
I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the Dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful.
And we need a healer!
I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
No, that's not allowed. I know what I have to do now. Shoes. I know when a herd is set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. As those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words, if you like, I shall seek out the souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Here to join us? Yeah, I guess. Will you handle that? Aaronville and I receive provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Landsguard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you can see to the resplendent corner in the Bayside Bevy, LSA and I will split the rest of the city between us. Time to be a creeper. I know he's in a cutscene. Ah, he disappeared. God damn it. Where did he reappear at? Outside, I think. I think he's outside. There he is. Get doted. Okay, now I gotta figure out where I'm going. Where am I going? Oh, yeah. Whee! It's like, get doted, loser. I fixed the other redeems too, so you can throw shit again. If Tuliyola falls to the enemy, what will happen to us? To our homes, our farms, everything we worked so hard to build? Lives and communities and histories all reduced to ash by these merciless villains! I heard Val Wuk Lamat is planning to address the people, but what's the point? What can she say and what can she and her brother possibly have to say? Words. They have words to say. More story bits! Ah! I did a jump puzzle earlier, and then the whole server crashed, and then I was angry. Really, the Dawn servants have a plan already? They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on, and standing around worrying about what's to come will okay, whatever, I don't care. I don't care what you have to say. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. I don't care what any of these people have to say. Am I a terrible person? Yes. I really don't care what you have to say. Because I am a terrible person who's going straight to hell. I just want shoot. Hey, you should go to the meeting. Yeah, stop stockpiling toilet paper. It's gonna be there when you need it. Going straight to hell. I don't care what any of those people said. Like, you're not a person I'm ever going to see again. I just do not care. I'm doing this to get shoes. Shoes. Looks like you brought quite a few people. Thank you. Elisay had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was satisfied with their own efforts and left again. My apologies for involving you on Turali affairs. We were simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled to the lands of Tural, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zarel Jah and his army pose a threat not only to Tural, but to the star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Generous. You needn't worry about me. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace in the nation, serve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to people from our hearts. Right. We need to see to a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Your father raised them well. That he did. Look at all the people waiting for a speech.
Lamachi, are you all right?
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralsha and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead.
Finger twitch.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Tural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
Dude's so excited.
This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal! Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation, each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Listening to Ukulamat and Kwana I was reminded of my time in the first. While Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of Starium and Lake Manor, and through their deeds they answered me. The people of Toral too will rise to the king, I can tell. Shoes. Oh, God. This outfit. This outfit. This outfit is something else. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Wuklamat that... There you all are. Ah, Lamati. Yeah, get your butt over here. We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, it was all encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We leave for Dawntrail Skygate. Nod. 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 Everybody gives a nod. Okay, I'm gonna look at the itch. Which one am I working on? I love you too. I am working on Worth of a... have my... I need my gloves. Gloves. Just like I need shoes. Gloves. There, now I truly am. My level 666. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. I am the devil. The devil. The devil is coming for you. Everyone's here? Good. Let's just get going. The Landsguard told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took the Lumine overhead. Display of force licked vessels in Tuliolo. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive action, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Jensen and I know a few locals who can help. Then let's divide into two groups. Baronville, LSA, and Generous will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone has finished, let's reconvene at Shaloni Station. We're gonna start with Wisconsin. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. If you do, the Sheriff Kamek should be able to tell us if you... Where's the fucking Estinian right now? Is he fucking around? Estinian's like, fuck around and find out. Oh, it's you two. And I'll be Bao Wu Klamat as well. You're the sheriff of the Dust Watch, yes? What's the situation here? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked in on the springs yet. Apparently mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If that's true, then the people there are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to that place. I'll accompany Aaronville. See you in a while. Whee! I have the fattest of cats. Yet it can still clear bushes. Don't you be trying to attack me? Stealth cactus! And I'll clear this way. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. While Lika and the others are out investigating, they confirmed that Mitowika is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. For those who were riding the train then are fine, but we don't know what become of those who disembarked. What a mess, and just after we finished fixing the tracks. Yeah, well, your tracks are fucked. Oh. Somebody stabbed it. Judges, you came. As you can see, we're doing all right. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never got a chance to ask his name. We're all safe thanks to him, and all I can say the same for Ysolani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope none, because... Okay, where the fuck is he? I know exactly who you're talking about. Where the fuck is he? Literally, where the fuck is he? You heard about the spearmen as well? This couldn't be anyone else. What's that? Someone spreading more gossip about me? Thank you, Estinian. About time you got here. Talk of how I saved the town travels fast. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. You know what's happening? So you were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But the rumors true? Galul Jaja is slain? I'm afraid so. Zoral Ja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done, mark my word. You're going to help her, I assume. I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength. In which case, I will remain in Sholani and keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Koana. Koana? Brother? Wait a second. You're the Valor of Resolve. I am. And you're Zakawa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni. After all, Jenners can attest to that. Glad to hear it. We leave Shaloni in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away then. Alright, Estinian. Stay safe out there and don't do anything reckless. Me? Doing reckless things? Wasted words. Exactly. Wasted words. Just do what comes naturally. Estinian knows me so well. Right then, it's time we headed to the station and joined the others. This is why I love Estinian. He knows me so well. He's just like, what am I saying? You're gonna do something fucking stupid. Yeah, I am. What do you want? Hero, get back here! I see you, bitch! Don't think I didn't see you. On your axe a little. Hey, Yasholi, you're never gonna believe who we saw. Okay, you're totally gonna believe who we saw. Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. The Hetsuro are safe as well. At least there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It's composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Zerul Jaw and his army emerge from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling of where one is. These are the engineers of Dawntrail Railing, which operates the train between Shaloni and that other place. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then when we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us it's part of the inside and part of it outside? That seemed to be the case, yes. While we observed from afar, soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you'd expect, the area is heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. You know what became of the passengers who went to Usolani? Wuklamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Mika. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who head back here are accounted for. I can't say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived there. But when the big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brake and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? Assuming the fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zerul Jaw wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuli Yola. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in so doing, keep his eyes on me. A bold strategy. I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. Yeah, but that's why she's got me. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through the defenses with a single decisive blow. And we have just that. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce her train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? Train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. At least, the least we can do is help them. Chief. Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith and quit your complaining. But what if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, And we'll need to jump off at last moment, and if we don't, we'll go out in a blaze of glory. You all right with that? No change in her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. Aww. We'll keep your wife safe, we promise. I'll hold you to it. Can't start a family business without her, much less a family. It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. Well, at least it'll go down as a legendary train that saved Terrell. That it will, but first we've got work to do so she'll look the part. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing to and able to lend a hand, there's much work that needs doing over at the storehouse. It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliolo and inform Koana of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate of the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something to use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. We put the twerk in teamwork. Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Walika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. No. No. Trying to click on Graha. Get out of the way, burb. While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zoral Ja will not strike Tuliolo in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliolo, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tuliolo in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zoral Ja, at least until Tuliolo has shored up defenses. Right, we'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us, during which time Koana will find a way to fortify Tuliolo. If you believe this is the best course, then I shall trust your judgment. I expect there shall be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. Okay, let's go. It's time to train. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Don't care, don't care. I've stopped caring. More cutscene. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all aboard to fend them off, it'd be over in an instant if they managed to get just one good hit on the ceruleum tank. For now, witnesses the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I've mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who could handle that? We could ask Spook Evu. I love that they call him the fellow with a fetish for formalities. That's just wrong. Master Carpenter from Loko Okana? Eh? If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have them. No objections from me, just be sure not to forget their traditional greeting. But we'll need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. Got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task. Perhaps Zermer Wer can help. He's a giant. Zermer Wer would be perfect. He'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yokoi, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. Your friend with the Yokoi, I'll be damned. Will not want for strength with help like that. Next, I need to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I, for one, can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? Yeah, ballistas. Ballistas, eh? They'd be powerful. It seems to me to take too long to reload between shot. The Crystarium employed etheric cannons for your defense, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. While I do not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something Fontaine can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal so long as it's highly conductive to aether. To power the cannon, will require fire-aspected crystal of the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Might be miners over at the springs can help with that. Then if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematic. Right then, I'll secure the smiths. This is a good idea. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shinza is in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now let's get this train dressed up and give her a proper farewell she deserves. I am definitely dressed for this, this train thing that we have going. Here's the plan coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try to enlist some more help from among our friends back in Dawntrail. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shenzo over in the southeast. Yeah, I'm definitely dressed for a train explosion. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Etheric cannons. Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about fire crystals, though. It might be best to spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? Great. You're friends with Ayate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get the crystals you're after, it's her. I can get the fucking crystals. Ugh. I have the fucking crystal. Take my crystals. They never take my crystals. Oh, Janice, what brings you around these parts? Stuff and things. Purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before, but... Now I remember Cerulean Nellis. You can find them in the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals, though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest Nellis. Nothing you can't handle, right? Okay. I'll go kill some. I forgot to level up my Chocobo. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts, but I think it's due to the ceruleum. But no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often you see bigger, dominating sort, and that's what you need. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind, establish yourself as a threat. That's known to draw out their leader. I am a fucking threat. That's a spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watch nearby to make sure no helpless travelers come stumbling in. I think she heard me. Yeah, I think she heard me say I am the fucking threat. We're on the same quest, so I figured I'm a tank and they're DPS, might as well help each other. Amazing! You dealt with the beasts in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Shenza. I'll see that it gets... There you go. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'd grumble if he knew what I was asking, is please take care of Ellen Spia. Anyway, I'd best be on my way. And you as well, in case you're going to meet her. I saw Wook Lamont heading for the station. This is one reason I like being a tank, is that in situations like that, I can pull other people's beasties and help them out. And I do actually enjoy helping people with stuff like that. Which might seem weird, but the same reason I liked playing a healer. You come across somebody who's getting their ass handed to them, throw them a heal. You're not doing it for your own glory, you're doing it to help them. Shenza told me you got the crystal for him. Good work. I was just returned to look for extra help. We'll see the moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it, I'm idle for a moment and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Aaronville. We'll be on our way soon and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her again after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Look at all the helpers who answered the call. Thank you for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tuliolo, I have been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. When I heard about the upcoming operation from Valkoana, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. While I assist in the efforts here, High Luminary Gerfer does the same at the capital. I am truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Yes, let's get to it. Alright, everyone, that'll do it. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and the cannons, and have yourself a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is in peril. Hear, hear, we love Terrell, and we love you, Val Wuklamat. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain, this I promise. Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. From here on out, we won't stop working till the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. But boarding call will come before you know it. Are there any new quests? I don't think... They're all the same quests we've had before. Items. Okay.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Finished at last!
Let's see this bad boy.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Oh, man.
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modeled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
This is the toughest locomotive I've ever seen.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
Especially dressed like
Spoiling
this.
the mood. We should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe
I'm
enough once
dressed
you
like
reach the
someone
tunnel.
who's about to blow up a fucking train.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
Vanish! At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go.
Ooh, do I get to go get...
Stand fast, everyone.
Do I get to pew pew? Ah, I don't even get to pew pew. I only get to pew pew in cutscene. But Cryle is awesome.
Have care! They've switched to firearms!
Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
Raha, jump!
Yeah!
Yeah, I don't think so.
Erenville, I need you to take over for me.
There it goes. That's a hell of an explosion.
Oh, that was too close. Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
Okay. Here's our driver. Oh, there she is. At a moment. The dungeon time?
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Dungeon time! Vanguard, now accessible. They're regrouping! Okay, this music is Bob.
Allow me. Just the beginning. Allow me.
Now I'll show you.
Allow me. There. Allow me.
I like the bikes. These are really cool. Oh, this one's really cool. Oh shit.
Just the beginning.
16 vulnerability stacks, you know, as you do. Why? Because fuck you, that's why.
Allow me.
Haven't you ever just said I want all the vulnerability stacks? They're mine. And now your turn. Ooh, this is a big guy. Damn it! Damn it!
This should do it!
There.
Okay, he's all done. Ooh. Pants.
Hold on.
I'm still 666.
Hold still. Hold still.
Okay, let's go.
Back off.
Such a serious speech to be allowed. Xander the Snake Skin. We redeem our honor with our lives. You're a person. I take it this is going to be a two-part fight. Because we're feeding you far too quickly. So where's the second part? Yep, there we go. That was no resurrection magic. Calling the serpent to the great devourer gave me the strength to destroy our enemies. Oh, that was super fucking weird. Oh, ouch. Okay, I gotta watch where his tail is. Get the fuck back here. God. Hi, Snake Boy. Hi, Alice. Good you caught up. Oh. Try these on. Yeah, shiny, but... Yeah, it's a good thing you joined us. What do you think, Kryle? Nothing? Nothing going on in that brain of yours? Right, let's get moving. Alice still has nothing to say. And Raha is just checking me out.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached to Yassulani, and yet it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yassulani, can it?
I was prepared for something strange, but this, it's like another world. I don't understand. It doesn't make sense. The tower, was it always there? No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. The material's not something we use in close to what we saw at the gate of the Golden City. Mechanical shoulder. Mechanical shoulder. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in such a time. And I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location. Perhaps. Well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we draw conclusions. Let us take a look around then. Looks like a train station, doesn't it? Must be the Yassulani station where passengers are parked. Then perhaps we'll find someone to talk to. Let's go investigate. I'll investigate face, Alice. Okay, that's not gonna help anything. I'm pretty sure this is Yusilani Station. But from the state of it, I swear it was abandoned years ago. I'm not sure what to make of it. You should look around a bit more. The building is a rotting husk. It's clearly been many years since anyone lived here. The tracks are heavily rusted. It would seem they haven't been tended for a long while. Find the train turntable. A thick layer of rust suggests it hasn't been used. Yeah, I finished poking around, have you? Gather everyone. I want you all to take a look at this. Some mechanical soldiers, long since broken, apparently. I'd say the presence confirms that this is indeed Zoral Draw's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? All evidence suggests this is Lani Station. Aye, and I've no doubt we're in New Salani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones here in a flash, if I didn't know better, I'd say time's flew. Such a thing even. Encountered phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. Some aspects they are similar to one, but in others wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions cause time to flow in a different pace in the world, while hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Yusilani, then it'll still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure I follow this talk of reflections. Aaronville says this is Yusilani, then it must be. The village is a little further along, right? Aaronville. Oh. Yes. Let's head there next, then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to May I be of a... It's still functioning. Doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask us. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Please present identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Confirm. Confirm. Seems it's broken after all. Welcome in, everybody! Surprise attack! And then free And a hydrate. Brandy B just likes beating me up with things. Well, you missed my dungeon run. Just did a dungeon and beat things up. Didn't die once. Didn't die once. I'm so proud. But I also brought a really, like, the better of the NPC healers with me. So instead of having a junk, trash NPC healer, I had the good NPC. But that's always helpful. Well, we just discovered that stuff is happening. There's always stuff happening. And, I'm not sure exactly how far I am from finishing chapter 4, but once I finish chapter 4 of 6, I'm going to call that for today, and then go try to unlock flying in the other zones. I think I can do that now. If I really... I think I can. Which will be a treat just for me. Who's changed by half? Let's leave it be and get going. Also, I look like I look like a full-out quarterback. Are those lightning rods? They are. You can accompany me for a moment. There's something I wish to. I will, Graha. I will accompany you. As if you need to ask twice. Oh, you're down there. Look there. The lightning appears to... Enjoy food! The lightning appears to be drawn to those pulse-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests there's some manner of lightning rod. Let's go take a closer look. Graha! Why do you like this? The material appears the same to use in the mechanical soldiers and warships. Closer inspection appears to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes. These, I suspect, are not merely decorative. I would posit it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with Y'shtola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. Well, at least we're not going to get struck by lightning. I think. What in the world?
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
I've seen you before.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolcha has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolcha?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria. I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Then you are both behind the attack on Tuliyollal.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Oh, is it?
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the Queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliyollal suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliyollal. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barriers surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
We need to find Aaronville.
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tulihyolal?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolal.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around.
Wonderful! If you would follow me.
A little odd for a queen to be walking about on her.
Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse.
That's suspicion, darling.
Might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? No. Anyway, you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere proclaiming herself queen is suspicious. Yeah. We have established that we should be wary. We could use more information. Well, let's head about this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps about Sphene as well. Yeah. Like, what kind of name is that? Sphene. I trust you have similar facilities in Terrell? They're completely different from ours. I've got no idea what those machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Torelli have their own methods of farming, which we wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging, so there's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electropy has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. What? Electropy. It's a material we use for myriad devices and applications. Topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. Right past her, ether. That's
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Queen Sphene? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The Queen has come!
You look well, Paquine. And Catogne, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can. Even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolo's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young. Where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Pepone? That is a Tonawautan ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Pepone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
"30 years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Meaning this is a piece of another reflection.
I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sphene, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasulani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawautan farming methods, The use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
Yeah, I'll still kick whoever's ass if I need to. I have no problem. Electrope has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but hasn't replaced everything. The people wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. We went to such lengths so that cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue. For Sorali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Aw, look at the kittens! They greet each other. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect and understanding, the patients, the Alexandrians and Torelli, have learned a great deal from one another. And I am sure there's much you wish to learn as well, so please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations... Okay, we're going... Let's go. Let's go. Let's just go check out this farm. B. Allow me to just do Mahusa, one of the experienced farmhands in Alexandria. She's well versed in the myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with the other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish. Queen Sphene, what do I owe this sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I have come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that's all right. So the rumors of visitors from outside were true. What manner of hosts would we be to deny them to look around? And I gather your majesty also intended to check on things here. You know me all too well. I thought to seize the opportunity to see how the farmers fare and perhaps pepper them with a few questions, though I do enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. It would appear we have her permission, so please walk the grounds to your heart's content. You go on ahead. I'll keep Sphene company. Don't misunderstand. I'm not the suspicious type, but given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? A fair point. But be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Wuklamat's watchful eye. Pray, come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmhand. What if I really don't want to talk to the other farmhands? I really don't care about farming. I'm not a farmer by nature. I don't care about farming. Like, honestly, do not care about farming. You know what I care about? Tacos in my belly. I see, don't be so hard as if anyone would have been hard-pressed to deal with such a... Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you Phil speaking to the farmers? Yeah. Well, what's your impression of the farm? I was amazed that everyone loves their work. A curious observation. Do you not love your own work? Oh, but I jest. It's true that people of the outskirts seem most fulfilled. Always they take to their duties with good cheer. And what did you think of our little tour? What did you call me? Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by that name, and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, we've no need for titles and formalities. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. The machines could be used to overcome so harsh environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. The feeling is understandable. Indeed, many still find the machinery behind baffling. Its system that controls and distribution of water for fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taken in water and that had a strong lightning charge. We think some creatures have been charged up with energy, and they're releasing it into the river we use as a source. The system will return the normal if the creature were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg of the army. You want me to go take care of it? Yep, we could take care of it. That'd be most gracious of you to offer, but it's much too dangerous. You have no idea who you're talking to. Oh, it's no trouble for the resolve of Tuliyola. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. And Generous is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all. Then very well, I gratefully accept. Please take all care. All care. No idea who you're talking to, bitch. Like, do you know how I got in here? I was helping everybody. Ah, let me through. And that is my favorite way to take care of these things. At the team! Always keep your pocket tank. Ah, you're both alright, thank goodness. You really needn't have worried so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with your fiends. They're all gone now. Of course, I was worried. You're my dear guests. But thank you, we truly appreciate this. Better appreciate it. Indeed, with this we won't have to ask Sorrel Jaw's machines for help. Been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen Sphene. That's enough. If you have grievances, I will hear them later, but speak of the king now. No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. You couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. You never fail to let us know, nor how much you care. Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. You seem good sorts, Sphene. That I'll admit. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. For you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives. One wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. Now, I believe we are done with the farm. Let us move on, shall we? Please, let's. Perhaps back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will also have returned by now. My thanks for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us anytime. Fighting, so I will deal with your fiend anytime. Do you hear that? Hear what? What am I hearing?
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
Well, I guess we're following.
I'm glad you could make it.
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you. We're here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right. Oh, walk. What's the matter, dear?
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me! Wuklamat!
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on, in us. Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Wait! Where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's noxious influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphin's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
Ah, but of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder. Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoraljar resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoralja do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here.
I want her dress.
I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoralja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
It
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep, anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud. Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
So instead of mourning them, they take them in. No, I'm finishing chapter 4 right now. Okay. Gunhan, how can Copain suddenly forgot about Namika as if he never knew? Would the same have been happened to the others as well, I wonder? Only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area and reconvene after the... Instead of mourning for their dead, they're just like, let's just erase their memory. That's a brilliant idea. I love this place. Yeah, none of you are gonna know shit. I'm already predicting them. None of them know. I do want to go check with the... I want to gemstone trader and check the other quests. Yeah. Sorry, fam, you ain't it. Nope, not you. So your house isn't clean. Nope. Okay. Go right to... None of them got it. It was the same for everyone. A single person remembers Namika as if her memory of her has been purged from their mind. While such a thing might be done with magic, to alter memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. We would have felt a surge of aether corresponding to the act, too, and I sensed none of that done in that moment. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before Pepon, whatever his name is, seemingly forgot, a light on his device on his head began to blink. Could there be a connection? Someone also said something about... But who might we ask about this? If we continue to make such inquiries, I expect we could cause confusion. Indeed, if we can't really solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we could search for his mom instead. Bean said to try to Thunder Yards. It should be in this... We're gonna go to the Thunderdome. Apparently we're already in the Thunder. What is that thing? Impossible. Impossible! Another kind of mechanical soldier. It looks dangerous. We better destroy it. Give chase? I think it understood our words. It might be worth asking it a question. Maryville, are you alright? You look like you've just seen a ghost. It's nothing. Well, it went off in the direction we're headed anyway, so let's track it down. We're going to the Thunder. Although, to be fair, we're already kind of in the Thunderdome. Yeah, let me up. I want to go up. Let me up. Let me up. Get me up. You're gonna fall behind, Aaronville. Found it? It went in the cave. The northeast, and it must be bound for the mine. Come on then. It could well be a trap so let's not rush in too quickly. Oh, I'm also a trap. So, what are you saying? Don't like traps? I heard faint voices coming from inside. So it's not alone. But we're still going in, of course. Maybe a trap. Be ready for a fight, everyone. We say trap again. Trap. Oh, look. Me. I can hear them. Several people up ahead. I can make out their conversation with the echoing. Let's keep going. Stay on your guard. Crap. Crap.
What is this?
Aaronville!
A trap?
It really is you!
Huh?
Who?
I just have to get a look at you in the light, and I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Elanaspia!
My darling, what now?
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
Fussy little bun. Is that his mom?
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I'd know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galul Jaja's kitten? I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Elanaspia was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play.
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Oh, but this won't do. Come in! Come in! Friends of my LNHP are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place. How are things still getting stranger?
As far as I could tell, this isn't mother. I can think of a few people in the world quite so spirited, but as to what's happened, we'll need to ask her. Let's hear what she has to say. So I think they take their memories out and put them into the robots. So wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Baldesion. It's been a while since I heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, it's just a body that I control remotely. I use it for our operations. Oh, okay. Even better. We're members of the Resistance Organization, Oblivion we call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Zoraldra's ambitions for conquest. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't be easily found. I see. Whimsical appearance notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are. Though truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is? As I expected, you've already noticed, everything you see within his dome, buildings, the people, the very earth beneath their feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such fusion was Oblivion's original mission. And then, does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. It was a long time ago, but our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zoraldrah. But we failed to do that, and now he's taken an army outside the dome. None of you wear those strange devices on your head. Does that have something to do with your work? I mean this? It's a regulator, a pinnacle of electrotechnology, and that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operation. Exactly does. Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. If the first, the name suggests, is a regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, a regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells, which replenish the life force that is lost due to death, such as an accident. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation, to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duty. Souls as common in services rendered. White sent practice of others for their aether. I expect the act to come. Interesting. Health. That is prevented through management process and regulated also memory. The reason everyone forgotten to me. Regulators are constantly reporting them error. So if they should suddenly die, their memory is fresh as part of the. This is how they preserve one's identity itself. However, regulators are also reason being is that regulators forcibly extract memory related to the. It's a kindness not upon the I ever keeps that no one. So this is sent by memory. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the archived in this frightening function of the regulator. Integral step in. See, when a person dies of natural causes, they're temporarily housed with. It is then delivered to the facility where memory is separated from the whole. The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for dis. That's cool. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. This is why people are happy here. On its surface, it's similar to the Alcoy philosophy, but I see nothing noble lurk. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. It all comes down to what you're using. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, this is created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Mounting death toll, scientists used electric to devise a means to save what lives they could so the nation could. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe that Torelli would also accept this way of living. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Why the use of regulators was never compulsory. People have always been free to go without them if they so wish. Being didn't strike me as the sort of rule others. Ah, so you've already met her. She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She also said she wanted to help us stop Zoral Ra. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction. Speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motive, she has given the people a choice: live with the risk of true death or the security of the regulator. Everything that lives must die. That is the nature of things. Right. However you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what regulators are capable of if you thought for you. I know just the person who luck would have it. They should be starting work right about. Come with me and you'll find. Well, this all just became 1,000 times darker. Everyone here? Good. Responsibility of the Thunderyard's hunters to fell any fiends found wandering in the area. Let me an acquaintance of mine, Strika, one of the hunters. As I ride a vegetable into the Thunderyards. A vegetable, I tell you. What are you doing here, and with so many friends? Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on, I assumed that they were wearing special regulators like Queen's crown, but they aren't wearing anything at all. It's much too dangerous to be here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? I can assure you they're quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there isn't really much to see. She said you were a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact that they're weak to lightning. The Thunderyard being what it is, made in order to stick with. Hey! Don't come here with your meat! Now I've got meat on my head. That's just rude. That's rude. I love you too. Trying to give me a heart attack. It would if not for the fact that they're weak to lightning. The Thunderyard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Bleh. Some good they are, eh? So these facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure. I can't read anymore. So it all falls to hunters like me to deal with any feats. This is so much! Like, give me some fighting. I want to fight things. Given the danger, we're all compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. I do need though. Oh god. Ow. Oh, my arms. That landed on my... I'm almost out of water. You would think that, considering the cat is literally in the same room with how loud I am, this cat would not be able to sleep. But no, this cat is just like, fuck this. I'm gonna sleep through all of it. You know what? Fuck you. Whatever. Look at this. Look at this cat. Look. She's dead to the world. No idea what's going on. No idea what's happening. No clue. She doesn't know. But if thunder sounded outside, she'd be under the bed. Under the bed. The special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. Wait, what? I brought this lot here to see this danger you speak of, if it's not too much trouble to add. Of course, in which case it'd be a shame to waste my efforts on just any old beast. You all can handle yourselves in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw something worthy of a demonstration. Want me to beat things up? I can beat things up. I'm not sure I understand, but I suppose we should each slay what we can. So she wants us to beat things up. I can beat things. Let's go beat some stuff up. Ooh. And the meat goes flying. Oh, look at this. This one will do nicely. We'll help you. It's fine, really. I faced worse. Just watch. I don't like the looks of this. Let us help. Oh no. And she's dead. Well, she needs healing. Now will you let us help? That was embarrassing. The bastard caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. I told you not to worry. It'll only take a moment. And then she goes Super Saiyan. Yeah, I could have done that without going Super Saiyan. Just like Zoral Ja. Come, let's get out of here. That's also a function of the regulator. I think I understand how Zoral Ja was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa. Still not sure what we saw at the end. Sorry, you changed red. It was like you were possessed. Your movement became beast. Don't tell me you empowered yourself with the soul of a beast? I'm reminded of the serpentine soldier we encountered at Vanguard who did the same. So you crossed paths with one of the king's elite. Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. We could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Well, I should get back to work. Take care. And there you have it. Regulars can be loaded with two kinds of souls. Those of peoples and those of beasts. The souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. What are the souls of beasts? They work in the same fashion, imbuing you with the strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you use the soul of a wolf, you would grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Strika. Using several of the same type of ones, however, would result in the physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws, too many, and you'll become more beast than man. Changing one's form through the souls of other beings, it becomes more and more reminiscent of Void Set. Yet unlike the Void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. different means to achieve similar ends. Cycle to which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. All wrong. Indeed hard to accept, being so far removed from our own belief. Perhaps more shocking is the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. Civilization and the reflections are surprising and well, we have all our thoughts on souls for the... Now the important thing is that we know what power Zoral Jaw has. Thing to separate corporeal aether from the incorporeal aether. To strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. This is no longer only Tuliolo's concern. With his newfound power, Zoral Jaw has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, he has to be stopped, no matter the cost. Okay, so that is... Yep, okay, that is chapter 4. I'm at 4 of 6. So we're gonna take the next quest. All I'm gonna do is take it. And that's where I'm going to stop for now. Let's see who else is up. Well, I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna see who's up right now. To it was a rain. This. Well, let's head over to Scott. And raid. Over to Scott. I don't get to raid Scott. I don't get to raid Scott. We're gonna raid over there. So, this was part 4, Loko. Tomorrow is Revenge of the 5th. And, yeah. We're gonna finish the 5th chapter, 5 out of 6. So far, we're doing pretty good. I won't be on until later tomorrow afternoon, because tomorrow is, I think tomorrow's Monday, so Monday means therapy day. So I will be doing that, but I will be on and doing the 5th chapter, and then after that, on Tuesday, we'll be doing the 6th chapter and finishing the main story quest for Dawntrail. So, we're making hella good progress, I think. Yeah. So, go give, if you got following Scott, give him a follow and say hi, and I will see you all tomorrow. Okay, bye!